Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Ah, I'm in darkness again. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is NieR, and we are playing NieR. But we're nowhere near completion. I'm sorry. I'll show myself out. Darkness. Chaos. How are you, Cyan? Hello, hello. Chilling? Yeah. I feel like doing nothing today. But hey. I started NieR, so NieR it is.
I fear for the future of the sword. No matter how good his intentions, with a king so young,
The people will make up for whatever the king lacks.
I imagine we'll come back to a whole new slew of rules.
Probably. But rules seem to work for them, so who are we to say otherwise?
Oh, come now.
Trophy.
Many ways to view the world.
Right at the start of the stream.
Perhaps you have learned something on this journey after all.
Maybe. What do you think, Kaine?
Don't care.
Holy shit. Does poison go away on its own, or not really? Ah, okay. I wasn't really in the mood for dying. So, Cyan, are you getting Armored Core? Not right now, okay. I thought that would be something you'd be excited for. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Dude, Sniper Elite 2 Remastered is like $3 right now. I'm buying that again. Still got bullied into buying Signalis. Yeah, but that game is supposed to be really good, right? I love it. That's the feeling I have about it. I don't know, but obviously I don't know, but I do expect that I will like it. It's old school Resident Evil, okay. But quality above Daymare or around that? I think it was Melty that told me to buy it. Yona asked you for a melon. No items are required. That doesn't make sense. Why would she ask me for an item, then no items are required? That's not how it works, game. Buy new items. I already bought it. Okay, let's do this trophy because I didn't do it last time. Don't go pick a fight. 'Cause then I'll have to fight too. Okay. I guess she's doing her own thing. So Ruben, did you start Heaven's Feel? How are you? By the way. Damn, she killed them all. You're so weak, kinda. I didn't even look at anything today. Popping that trophy, that's what matters. The music in this game is just so enjoyable. You just finished the first movie? Dude, I love Evan's Feel. I think it's so good. And the animation quality that they have is outstanding. We did it. CGI is good. Other heroes not useless and like limited wide. Yeah. It's clearly so in the game you can only play Evansfield after you play the other two, because it starts super strong and it doesn't explain anything that you're already supposed to know. But it's so good. It's so good. And they do so many twists and turns and shit you don't expect. Oh, shouldn't have opened shit. Let's go. But yeah, if you ever felt, hey, I wish I saw more of this guy, or I saw less of this guy, it's probably going to happen. It's also a much better sequel to Fate Zero.
She wasn't there.
No.
Guess you were right, Bryce.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. We had best return to him.
So we came here to do something, and the person wasn't here. Awesome. Another amazing side quest. Are you playing anything these days, Ruben, or just watching anime? Okay, okay. Don't feel like playing anything lately? Oh, okay. What the fuck? You're stuck in a chapter? Interesting. Because of a fight or something else? The shade of the flower. This is a Phrasia, the same flower that we were delivering to the woman. I can't be a coincidence. I think the woman was attacked by a shade. Maybe she turned into a shade. Okay. Like a puzzle, or is it a spoiler if you say? If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. Okay, okay. I do miss Yakuza. I'm kinda happy you asked me to play it. Damn. That boar power slide doesn't get old. Majima best character. I liked Majima a lot in Zero, but I don't really know if I'll like him in his current day iteration. I guess Mark Hamill played him a little bit too Joker-ish. Better get used to him. I know he's in a lot of the games, or all of the games. I don't think I want to voice any of this anymore. What's this? I'm just looking for a kid with a weird hat. Well, but is he supposed to be in this village? Kid with a weird hat. But yes, Ian, I think you were spot on with the description of Saints Row. It just felt made by a committee. What's trash games? The PSN games? I actually am interested in Generation Zero. don't remember what the middle one was. It's Saints Row Generation Zero and what else? Black Desert Online, yeah. I thought we had that already. Yeah, I'm not very interested in that one. Still on Steam for free? Maybe. Maybe that's why I think I have it on PlayStation. I think the most interesting one is Generation Zero on that list. That game has always felt like something I'd like to play, but I was afraid to commit to buying it.
Hi there.
Hi, Dad. How are you feeling? I'm okay. Sometimes it still hurts. That fish medicine you got helps a lot. Good. Dad? You gonna stay here tonight? I'll stay with you. Yay, Dad's going to stay home tonight. Easy, Yona. You'll hurt something. Don't care. I'm just so happy. I get to see you. It's late. It's late. You should go to bed. Okay. Night, Dad. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, classy eyes. Is her reboot is trash? Yeah, that's what I said. If the game is so recent, and they're already giving it out, that must have sold very, very poorly. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. Can't hear him. Can't hear him. Can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S. And there's an E. Sex? I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. It's a 60 on Metacritic? That game just does not look interesting in any way. Sealed verse. Oh my god, it's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for. The key to saving my little girl. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make it out his next word. Dream. Dream? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me. But instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Chorus of myth. Yeah, they wanted to do a reboot, and in the case of Saints Row, I don't get it. Because even if you did some sequel, you don't have to do a sequel that is like a direct sequel. And you can keep the charisma that the game has. Which Saints Row had a lot of charisma, but not the new one. That was a messed up dream. Never thought I'd be hunting sealed verses in there.
Oh.
Morning, Dad. Yeah, it doesn't have any charisma. No, just zero. Even if it plays well, there's nothing interesting in there. I don't know if it plays well or not. Hey. What's wrong? You look all tired, and you have these weird black circles under your eyes. It's nothing, I had a strange dream, and I didn't sleep very well. Oh, I have weird dreams all the time. I know. Actually, I had a totally weird dream last night. Did you now? There was a boy, and we were playing this game together. What kind of game? It was called Guess the Word. I think he made it up, because I never heard of it before. How did it work? Well, the boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out, so I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead. What did he say? I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But he said he'd be back, so I gotta study. Then I can figure out everything and win. You're gonna help me study, right, Dad? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it looks... I don't know if the world is empty, but it just lacks any sort of inspiration, so even if it isn't empty, what's the point?
Yo.
I got your melon, Yona. Thanks, Dad. If there's anything else you want, just let me know. Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon? A watermelon? You got it. Fuck. Game, do you want me to hate Yona? You appear lost in thought. This frightens me. That's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something. Dude, I slept at home and that didn't restore my health. I hate it when games do that. The annual PS Plus will increase? Again? Or it hasn't increased yet? Oh, damn, that's a lot of money. Shit. 72 euros. You can buy cheaper on Instant Gaming. I usually buy it there, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, that is quite expensive. I don't think I'll ever do that though.
Sup?
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
She may not look it, but get a few in her, and Poppola's the strongest woman in the land.
Premium. It doesn't have the old games. You stream them, but they are there. Near the fountain and seafront spawn.
No joke. Once she got so plastered that she practically destroyed the shop, knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Actually, Devila doesn't drink. If she has even a little, she starts getting a bit too, friendly.
Devla? For true?
Oh, yeah.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Yo,
Hey, you're the kid that ran away from home. Huh. I guess he ran very far.
Hey! Hey!
Bring the meat to East Place? Oh shit. Oh. Great.
Sup?
Okay.
That old lady in the...
But it's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave! Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go see him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady! It's back to work for you. Now get going!
What?
hey,
What's going on? There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her. Sounds like a poor excuse to me. You might take talking some sense into her. You're the only one she seems to listen to. Suppose if it is in order, yes. Sounds like she... That's right. For once.
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
yo.
Sure. Yeah, these quests are kinda ass.
Hey, lady.
It's the old lady again? Yeah.
Oh no.
As I feared, it's the Black Scroll. And an advanced case at that.
So that's her illness. Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness. Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being alone. Though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my loved one last time. I spent 50 years in the lighthouse working and working for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world. It's a dying wish now, is it? You know what I'm going to say. Well, we've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You have to convince the villagers to let her go. Why? They don't have to be convinced, fuck them. Is she a slave? Let's start with the postman. She can go whenever she wants. And I really hate the brightness of this game.
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
Hey,
You need to reconsider the old woman's request. I do? I mean, look, it's just not possible. We can't afford to lose her. That stalks this woman, postman. Would you truly deny her final request? Wait, she's dying? Yeah, there isn't much time left. You need to let her go. Even so, I can't. I'm sorry, but it's impossible. Are you kidding me? We have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow, please. How about I kick your ass? He thinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own. I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something. Back where? The lighthouse?
Is a real pain.
Man, it's super hot again. No, no, no. What am I supposed to do? The postman is acting strange. Return to the post office. What? You want me to return to the post office? That was the quest objective when I just left the post office? Man, the back and forward in this game is insane. Can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now. just what are you doing? Work, just some work. But postman delivered letters, not wrote them. I don't see how that's any of your business. Well then, allow me to ask you about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters and only her letters postmarked from this very office? Well, because, the other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide. You got a point, Vice. The woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town. Well, crap. Postmen don't write letters? I highly doubt that. Go to the back room. There's something there you should see. Is it your penis? I can see it from here.
I see something.
Clear these packages out of the way.
He could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
Thank you, Melty. Wait, I've done this twice already. And no, I forgot how to do it. How are you, Melty?
There. Letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
So, if he's dead, who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
It wasn't just me. It was the entire town.
So you're all in on it.
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere. We couldn't bear to tell her otherwise.
So Melty, I hear Throw is now really into High School of the Dead. I should change my cam.
So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Must be very proud. Absolutely.
No. Not her.
Will you continue your lie now?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
You sure about that?
It's not a very happy truth now, is it?
And what of her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman. I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing? Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or go tell her the truth. It's up to you.
Aw, man. Why are you leaving it up to me?
This is tough. Would she want to know or not?
Such questions are best left for philosophers. You can hardly be expected to know the mind of another.
It's hard to believe that the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the rules for 50 years. And it also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
That doesn't sound like good intentions to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to save before I do this. I'm a coward, guys. Hey, actually, I'm liking this side quest. Go figure. There might be something good after all.
Huh? The lighthouse lady. She's a mean old battle axe, that one.
I usually support the truth, but in this case, I don't know. I feel like I want to keep the ruse going.
Do you have any further news from my love? Oh, he's written me a letter. Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
Perhaps we should leave you alone with your letter.
Oh, life is so wonderful. And could you please thank that nice postman when you see him?
All right.
Yeah, I mean...
Everything's going to be okay.
If she's dying anyway, what's the point of filling her with despair?
What's new?
No one sells a watermelon.
Why do all men have to be?
This lady has a watermelon in her stand. And doesn't sell a watermelon.
You better watch yourself around that old lighthouse lady, got it?
Did that guy despawn? Huh. I didn't beat him, right? Okay. Fuck it. I'll just walk. Turning the boar is so tanky.
Yo.
Really?
What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his parents? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has brought them. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you, anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sure sign of old age.
That poor family.
You don't like High School of the Dead? Eh? What kind of a weeb are you? I've never watched it. I like the music though.
She's so young. Her whole life is ahead of her. Hello.
How are things?
At that point, just might as well go and watch hentai. Not see, it's not the same thing.
Hello.
Hentai is about the fucking. The other stuff has a storyline.
Hey,
It's just a little tease here and there. Just because you're a fan of High School D Cross D doesn't mean you need to watch hentai. Is that right, Melty? What? High School D Cross D? Yeah. What's up, Popola? Oh, hi, NieR. I just got a strange letter in the mail. Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain Dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream, the village. I was hoping I might be Dream able to get your advice on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports of a certain dream of evil, empty dream curse. Okay. Dream. I only watched the first season. The battle arrows are a little too much for me. I never watched it, but I want to. I do have a one Ria's figure. And she's cast off. It's certainly one bizarre piece of writing. Yeah, it's strange, alright. Who's it from? The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north. The Forest of Myth. They're a bright and talkative group of people. Something like this is very out of the character for them. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll check it out. You will? But don't worry about it. I got business there anyway. Oh, alright, thank you. What about, Zero no Tsukaima? The village is to the north, after you cross the small wooden bridge in the northern plains. Okay, what about this, That's one of the first shows I watched, okay. Did you like that one? Before the isekai thing was big? I do want a figure of the main girl. I don't remember her name, but her name is cool. I don't remember it. I like their name a lot. It's something kind of French. Louise, yes. Louise, Louise what? It's a surname that made it cool. Let's see what work I got for you today. What?
Hello.
Hey.
I'm trying to report back. I got a letter from the Seaforeign postman. Apparently has a message for you. How mysterious. Oh. No, I didn't see where it was. What? I didn't want to do that. Louise de Lavalière. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Ah, yeah, Louise Françoise Leblanc de Lavalière. It's the Françoise that makes it nice.
Yo,
Hey, Popo, the tavern's got your drink. Oh, that's great. Let me get the Vola and then we'll head for the tavern. Yeah, it's definitely the twin maids from Tsukihime. Are they twins? I don't even know. I guess they could be just sisters. Yeah, okay. Why is there a robot of one? Is that canon? Well, I guess everything is canon in Fate. Every fighting game needs a robot version of a character. Yeah, I guess you have the Neko version of the characters though, so... Was that needed? Diversity quota. Got it. Makes sense.
Say,
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time. Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea she'd had it in her. Me neither. I didn't kill the shade, but it disappeared. Whoa! Yeah, she's really nice and says really nice things, kinda. You are correct. Huh? Say, I hear you're looking for a runaway son? Yeah, there was some strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade. Facade, huh? Well, he's not getting away from me this time. Is that the desert city? So, oh my god. Is it because I don't have it active on the Vola? That's so fucking stupid.
You better watch yourself around that old lighthouse lady, guys.
I heard about the quest. Let me do the quest. Why does it have to be the last one I've heard of? Look, if they kept that in the remaster, that's extreme levels of bullshit. Because it's not even acceptable right now. I know where it is. I was just there. That's so fucking ridiculous. Come on.
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed. We found her in her bed with a smile on her face. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
No, I didn't.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
I mean, it wasn't right to do it for 50 years.
It makes you wonder what the point of everything is. Life is hard. It seems the right thing is rarely the happy thing.
It's only as complicated as you choose to make it. Was the old woman happy, unhappy? Who can say? One can never know for true. You simply make your best attempt and move on.
I guess.
I think it definitely wasn't worth telling her the truth when she was about to die. But if she's known the truth 50 years ago, she could have built a life. Oh, the shade is back. Is it because it's overcast? Maybe. Oh, I wanted to turn the other way. Are you playing Sea of Stars, Melty? No, as in, have you started it? Are you going to... I'm some big boy JRPG, not JRPG player. It's called turn-based RPG.
Hey there!
I heard you can get into Facade, right? Well, I got a thank you gift I need delivered over there, so I'm hoping you can help me out. No problem. No, that's great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't jump around and get knocked over. Yep. I know. It's like words have a meaning.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
I think it was Yoshi P who said he didn't like the JRPG term. I don't think he actually understood it though. Watermelon seed. Do I need to plant a watermelon to get a watermelon to Yona?
NieR. Yeah.
What a dumbass.
Yo,
Cool.
roll.
NieR.
The math people respect their rules.
This is one strange game.
This is
NieR.
You got me there.
speaking of which,
The person guarding the left side of the exit.
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
No. Hey,
The recipient is the king's right-hand man. The message is the men of the mask work for the king. The man of the mask work for the king. I don't have them yet.
Ew. Ilza.
We have one.
Here.
Cool. Person taking care of the children. The message is childcare can be difficult. Okay.
Ew.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. Cannot even tell that person what we wish to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
Edie,
Watermelon.
Come now, this must bother you.
It does, but I trust they have a reason for it. Something meaningful that we just don't understand yet. Hey. Hey.
Childcare can be difficult. The Southeastern Guardian. I don't know what that means. Only nobility may enter the treasury. South? East.
Hey.
A long-winded person. The message is quicksand. What does that even mean, a long-winded person? No. Is it Avatar: The Last Airbender? The longest wind out of all of us.
Hey.
It's this guy? Why? Why is it this guy? the longest win out of all of us? Probably you, because you're a robot. So you can last as long as your battery lasts.
Eat it.
Damn, that's a lot of money. Cool.
Da. Da dan da da. Ne koimutene.
Sitting watch at the town entrance. Yes. Definitely don't run away after we uncovered your crime. Why would you?
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
He does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but kindness lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Keep running. Clearly can outrun me. Cool. Just what I needed. Oh, dang. I do need the rare drops. Son of a bitch. Fuck. No, my drops! Said he buried the body just outside of town. This made all the enemies disappear. So, I don't know if it made the prompts disappear. I'm just resetting. Or were the enemies only appearing because I was carrying a fragile package? Oof. Come on, NieR. My screen's a little dirty. This is good for knowing where the dirt is on your screen because it's so fucking bright. I don't need to be here. I don't know what a sand spout well is. Is it the Shadow of the Colossus safe spots? I don't see a body. I think the young lad lied to us. He confessed to a murder, right? Why would he lie about the body? We should go tell the family.
There's no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the water.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Who was it? Weird. What? Give me 10 gold, 10,000? I don't care.
Hey!
Glad you're happy with my services.
Hey! Roll!
Edie?
Oh shit.
Hey.
Okay.
Edie?
Ten will hide. The second deliver. The second deliver. Not doing that. Let's go. I didn't find any kids in the desert though. I went over there. Why no boar in this region? Or a camel? Desert boar. The very popular animal, desert boar. Top 10 rated animals in the world. Nice. I never get a goat hide. I don't really understand. What's the problem? If I buy all the materials I need, I'm gonna be penniless.
Yo. Yo.
Now she wants a pumpkin? I was just in the store, but also sold a pumpkin.
Your owner suddenly has some eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way. But if that's what she wants, then that's what I'll get.
Being her guardian must present some unique challenges.
I just need to see her smile. And and it's all worth it.
Isn't all worth it? Is it really all worth it? Alright guys, let me take a break. I'll be right back. Not for a long time, because I do have a little something in the oven. Eating at the hours other people eat is kind of bad for me, because then I'm starting to get hungry really early.
The black scrawls here too?
But damn.
It's not fair. She's so young. Her whole life is ahead of her.
The black scrawls here too?
34% quest completion though. How small is this chance? I guess I should be picking up those items and selling them. And just buying the wolf hides and the goat hides and whatever the fuck. I don't see any kids in the desert. Invisible kids, maybe. We don't even get enemies anymore. How am I supposed to farm the wolf hides if there are no wolves? I should have talked to the Vola before coming here. Wolf hide. But it costs 5,000. I can't buy that. In grid, I've begun to drift. Does it feel as good as the boar in this game? It really is. That's one way to put it. Like, I'm sure I can sell some of this stuff and get some money. But at the same time, I'm also sure that some of this stuff is going to be asked for by someone at some point. I just don't know what. So I have 20 goat meat and only 2 hides. This is the game you want to watch people stream. It does not seem very fun. Yeah. There's just too much stuff. Too much side stuff that doesn't matter at all. Look, what? I've been live for 2 hours. What? How did I advance the story? I had one conversation. I slept. I had a dream. Someone told me to go somewhere. I've been going to other places. to do side quests, not to the place I was sent to. That's it. That's all I did. The scorpions? Yeah. Ah.
Hey,
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
he just wants to protect his city. I think it's great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's really
Would you be the guardian of your village, Dominic?
Yeah, but all I'm saying is, don't talk to me.
Is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a good response?
Look, you wanna do
Am I supposed to know where the wolves den is? Fuck. What? He hit me through the attack? Wolf hide. Okay, these wolves are endless, aren't they? Ah, shit. I love it when they ragdoll me. Kill that one, kinda. Let me pick up the loot. Okay. Hold on. Let me go get something to eat. Like I said, I was only back for a bit. I won't be long, I think. Alright, I'm back. I really don't understand why that character only showed up like way 3 or 4 times after I left this. Hey Monchips, how are you? Thing. Motherfucker. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have 1,000. Okay. Look. Gonna have 1,000 wolf fangs by the end of this nonsense. They are just endless, aren't they? The throwing around annoys me so much. 7. Shall I force it? At least they're dropping. Not much, but they are dropping. And like the goat hide. Eight. This is fine, guys. Come on. There's only one left, I think. Give me the last one and let me be on my way. Well, good. Wolf hide 10. The fuck, where did all these wolves come from? I blame myself. I tried to fight them. I should have known better. My stupidity. Strange Things store? Which one is that?
Hey.
This is a weapon shop, right? It's the last one I check. Obviously. Isn't it this one? Material shop. Where's the weird shit star?
Yo.
Huh?
Yeah.
Damn, that was a lot of money for that quest. Maybe I can get the other stuff I need instead of saving the money. I don't remember if it's for sale or not. Sardines, goat hides, pumpkin, more sardines. The goat hide is such a rare drop. I don't think I ever got one. As annoying as those wolves were, at least they kept coming, which helps with farming. Oh, look, I got one. And another. What? Game? Decided to finally be generous? The gacha gods are smiling upon me again? Time to pull Imbibitor Lunai. I have your pumpkin. What bothersome shit are you going to ask for now?
Yo.
Here you go, Dad. I made it all by myself. Is this a cake? Yep, Popola taught me how to bake one. This is the big secret, Dad. That's why I needed all that fruit. Well, thanks, Fiona. This is really something. Come on, try it, try it! Oh, I'm not all that hungry, so well, alright. Yeah, this is really good. Oh, yay! You worked so hard for me, I wanted to give you something back. Oh, yes, this is great, Fiona. Thank you. Thanks, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers. Motherhood can be a trying experience. Yeah. You're gonna help me study, right, Dad? Sure. Just after I come back from buying some cigarettes. Yeah, maybe it's just me, but I do feel like even if it's not the canonical official version, the dad just works really well. Better than probably a brother was.
Well, help.
How are things?
Hello.
How are things? How are things?
It's not fair.
Hello.
Okay. So other than the sardines, we just need the goat hides. Oh god. Let me save here. I'm gonna go to the other town. If they're not selling them there, I'll just reset.
The black scrawls here too?
I would like to be able to defeat that shade. The one that threw me off the cliff. I guess I just need to do this chip damage and not make any mistakes. Mistakes are my middle name though. Mistakes are the crux of this channel. What a compelling fight. This isn't the most fun fight I've ever done. Believe it or not. That circle strafing is strong with this one. Okay. Huh. I guess I'm not resetting anymore. Don't do it.
What's new?
Hello.
No. Shame. I don't know if this game requires every side quest to be complete on trophies. No, it said I think it says complete 30, and I thought, okay, 30 is how many there are, but I don't think so. What? He respawned? Look at that. That was perfect. Okay, so we're going to that place that I discovered on my own, I guess? Beware. Beware the words. The words? What do you mean? Contagious words. Those who dream. Those who dream? Hold on a moment. There's a strange new sensation in my mind. Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way. It's not quizzical. What's going on here? The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes. Perhaps we should start by asking this man. Who are you? I'm NieR. This is Vice. We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help. The villager stared at NieR and Vice. If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream. How's that again? Villager explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forests of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined that the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly. Now see here, he said. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream? Well, yes, said the mayor. I think you have. Oh, crap, said NieR. That means we've got the death dream. Before the mayor could confirm NieR's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage. Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep. The mayor attempted to take Weiss's complaints in stride. That's just how the death dream worked, he said, brushing aside the book's remarks. My remarks shall not be brushed aside, fool. And it would behoove you to remember that this world allows me to view all of its narration. The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who NieR had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village. Something there must have caused you to enter my dream, said the mayor. A certain conversation, a specific word, something. NieR and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations. Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations. The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride. It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly. Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens. I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already. The anger created by his harsh words bled over to NieR like a contagion. Wait, said NieR suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. Well, he must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming or something, that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, NieR's face suddenly lit up. This game is very weird. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at NieR. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it? The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping it off at the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said, to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. The mayor's voice took on a note of steely determination. And I won't stop trying until it happens. NieR nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod. Why are you... Look, if we can be of any help, said NieR. Just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from NieR to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. I don't know. I don't know how long this is going to go on, but it's now a visual novel. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in the stream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? It's a book, no visual in this novel, I guess. The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said, you're right! I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of NieR and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As NieR slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? NieR's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around them. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. I was absolutely sure that this was done, but no. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, I'm here to see how long this goes. Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging NieR to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, NieR snapped. You know what, Weiss? He cried. Go to hell. We're stopping. I need to rest for a few minutes before I throw up. NieR leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can the stupid forest be so goddamn big, he muttered to himself. The moment the words stumbled from his mouth, the cacophony of insects sprang to life. As if infuriated by his lack of respect, every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out with a volume that rattled his teeth. NieR slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss! What the hell is going on? NieR could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insect screamed, the forest howled. And then, just as NieR's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, NieR removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Three. Shuck. Chick, chi. Woo, wooma. Chick. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, NieR began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1, with it suffers. 2, with it is ideal. 3, with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages. Is this a riddle? I guess so. This kind of thing happens a lot in dreams, right? Maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Does it? I've never had a riddle in my dreams. See, this is what you were saying before, Cyan, on Discord. It's very obvious that this game is not a competent game technically. It's very clear, and it has a lot of problems, but it's a game that feels like it really wants to tell a story. It really is trying to say something. It's inspired, has a really nice art direction, and music, obviously. And it's not a game that you feel like you've played it 10,000 times before. And I leave it to you to answer. The answer is a secret, I think. 1 with it suffers. 2 with it is ideal, because you tell someone. 3 is dangerous, because too many people know. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the test to him, NieR sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before NieR, like a rippling wave opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, NieR moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said NieR after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned the corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, NieR picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. The surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I entered through the window, but I break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Oh. Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. NieR grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look! Cried NieR, awaking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? NieR walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and the small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began NieR. But before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but I end the night with 3. What am I? NieR tried to ask the cloaked man who he was, what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. We wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss. It seems we must answer his riddle. These are very well-known riddles. Yeah, I suppose, said NieR. Well, at least it's an easy one. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. "You're the mayor," cried NieR. The small man slowly shook his head. "I'm not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago I saw a version of you that was not yourself." You saw... Wait, you saw what? I'm sorry, I don't understand the thing you just said." "It will make sense in time. At present I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the man at the forest entrance." With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As NieR watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When NieR and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. "Good gravy," he cried. "You made it! You actually made it back!" His left hand grasped NieR's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. "Oh, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not." The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. "I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again." NieR withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. "We broke the death dream seal," he said. "At least, I think we did." The mayor's face beamed as NieR filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them lay down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Wait a second, that's crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? This is one hell of a story. Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. NieR and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. "Have you forgotten?" continued Weiss. "It is words that control the death dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue." With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. "This is the first time," began the mayor. "The first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here." His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour, or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. But I'm still reading! Oh. NieR shook the mayor's shoulder gently. "Good news," he said. "We made it." "Oh wow," said the mayor in an awed voice. "We did! I'm back!" He blinked once, twice, as though not quite believing the sight before him. "You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream had started to spread through our village, and I wanted to... well... I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream." The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at NieR and shrugged. Without a word, the fighter reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. "Real life may take some getting used to." A wry smile crossed the mayor's lips. "You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure," said Weiss. "For now, you should return to your home and rest." "No," said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. "No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them." The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. "This is the holy tree," he explained, when the prayer was finished. "It's the guardian of our village's history and memories." "Superstition will only make our mission harder," muttered Weiss. "We should not put our faith in the gods." The mayor shook his head. "Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse." NieR and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed the goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. "I say," muttered Weiss, "this is certainly a stroke of luck." As the three of them said their goodbyes, NieR mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left with them. Him with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound weird, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too. NieR tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. Probably doesn't mean anything. NieR gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. I wish I understood what the hell was going on here. That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all. Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life. This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered. I know, that's why I have to help the other villagers, no matter what. For sealed verse, that didn't take much effort. Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village. You think too much, Vice. Entered this village's dream. Oh shit, so... I guess... So I can do what I just did for the mayor? But for everyone? I guess it's only 2 people. Psychonauts, let's go. I guess. Nuts, please don't tell me you have to go back in there. I'm no good at this mind game crap. I'd rather hit something in the face and be done with it. Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission. Yeah. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked under a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that seems without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in the single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Hey, anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I thaw. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me! I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired man and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands, covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is NieR. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as NieR extends his massive hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are as keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear the rain again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pulling around my feet and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know that you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. That's the only choice. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. I don't know. At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. This poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric had survived, but it featured the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I pedal forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. "You dumb bastard!" shouts NieR. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire of ice, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. What? This is done, right? Oh, okay. Well. I guess I didn't lose much. Do I need a guide for this? Probably. I don't know. It seems arbitrary. How would I know where to go? But this is really cool, though. I don't love that we can die and lose progress immediately. Okay. So we want to be heading north and east whenever possible. Well, I'm not rereading that, but the path the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Ah, no, okay, I've seen this. I find myself in a great hall, with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the feet up to the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasped frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment, though in truth I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridors. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. "Break it down!" someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with NieR and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled in front of the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. "How can I thank you?" I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. "Your dress?" asks Vice. "Then you are a woman, madam." "Yes, I am." I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as NieR is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, the uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades. You have anything to say about that? Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time. I hear you. That's it? Whew. These things are really compelling. I love it. Hello, Thro. How are you? I was just about to blow my nose. Dude, this reminds me so much of Lost Odyssey. I'm really liking this place. I don't know if you remember. You go into these people's dreams and it becomes just text. But how are you? 7-hour book, yeah, I remember. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It didn't feel that long. And another victim. This work certainly is trying. I'm surprised, Vice. You're a book. All this word stuff should be right up your alley. Yes, quite. Well, enough chatter. Let's be off. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and NieR had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in. Hey, Vice! We keep walking, but those things don't get any closer. I don't get it. Are they really that big? As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity. Perhaps they are some manner of mirage, he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. NieR nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. I love this, actually. The heat reflecting from the road made NieR lightheaded. Suddenly he dropped to his knees and slammed his hand against the black surface. God damn it, he said. Is this some kind of joke? Well, I'm not laughing. Complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. Oh, come on, that's bullshit and you know it. Possibly, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. NieR glanced at Vice's grinning face, cursed silently to himself and resumed walking. As time passed, NieR's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, NieR lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water, asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. It's right there, idiot! Can't you see it? Look, the sun is reflecting off it! Without waiting for a response, NieR sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. NieR closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him, chuckling softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. NieR shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! NieR sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, NieR came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here! Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to NieR and struck him in the face with his cover. You damn blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! NieR's face clouded. There isn't. There is not. And perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art. NieR looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried NieR, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. That's what she said. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape. a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected the light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" said NieR. "Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use." The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, NieR and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. NieR uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. "Finally! I was getting tired of modern art." The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As NieR moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. "Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies." With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. "Hey, look at that!" said NieR. "They're alive!" The triplets bowed low before NieR. "Please," said Alpha, "you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned to NieR and threw his hands in the air. "Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one." "What a load of crap," said Gamma. "Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here." Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state. As silence once again enveloped the city. "When you consider all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing," said Weiss. NieR furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. I don't know, but I have the guide that I used on the previous one. The real one is Beta. Though NieR's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. "If Alpha were telling the truth," began Weiss in the dry tones of a lecturer, "Beta and Gamma would be fakes. In that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is a fake would be the truth. Even though Gamma is a liar, therefore that theory crumbles." Ah, okay. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Okay. I guess I didn't consider everything. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense, therefore Beta must be real. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Weiss in a cheerful voice. "The time to awaken has arrived." "Thank you for saving me," cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable NieR pulled him to his feet. "Why did you have a dream like this?" asked Weiss. "Have you been to this city before?" The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this." but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered NieR. It's just like that damn mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck NieR during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind. Okay, that was terrible. I am positive I have seen that place before. Stop. I get enough foreboding crap from everyone else in my life. Don't you start too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right? Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I've had enough wordplay to last a lifetime, thank you very much. Yeah, I hear you. Well, let's go see the mayor. Yeah, I really like this.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you. Holy crap, can I really have this? Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it. Well, we appreciate it. Thank you again for everything. So, how was the village? Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words, really. Neat? Let's go back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there. So this actually was warning, I guess, I was kind of lucky. It's saying that I get locked out of the side quests I have if I progress further than the next area. That dream is such a strange illness. I'm so happy you saved those people. Yeah, dealing with all those words was a pain in the ass. Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again. You guys did well.
Say,
NieR! Huh? I almost forgot. Yona was looking for you. Oh. She said she needed something from you. Time to go play daddy for a bit, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
oh,
Dad, yay! Popola said you needed something. I need a favor. What is it? Yona, I can't help you if you don't tell me. Yeah, I guess. Yona, please, out with it. I need you to help my friend. Friend? I have a friend. He sent me a letter, and now I need you to help. Someone wrote you a letter. A pen pal. How delightful. So who is this friend? Well, he's kinda... It's a guy. Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him. Vicey? Tell me about this guy. He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. You have to help him, Dad, please? Yona, listen. Please! Great. Now what do I do? I'll do it. Can't say no to her. Okay, I'll see if I can help. Yay! Thank you, Dad! Thank you! So that's the black and white house. Great. My kid's got a boyfriend. You should tread with caution. This lad may be your future son-in-law. At least we are not discussing this. Okay. So I guess I really do have to go for the sardines, huh? And this nonsense. I guess if I hadn't known, it would just happen. Whoa! Goat hide. So that's 5. Six. Seven. That's way better than the last time I tried to farm this. Eight. Nine. 10? What? That was so much faster. How? Holy shit, guys, I got beans.
How can these beasts let us dispatch them without complaint? What would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Was it?
Yo,
Hmm.
If I may,
what is it?
what are we doing here?
We're organizing all this stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This is for the sake of the merchant in training, yes?
Yes.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The man's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
What?
Hey there!
I smell when we were conned.
Yo,
It's a tremendous waste of our time.
who knew the guy would get seasick? Maybe next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
That's kind of weird. Okay.
What's new?
Huh. There's a trophy for killing 100 sheep. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to read a bunch of shit. Save. Okay, I think the guide I just read really helped. That was way faster, right? Wow. This is so much easier than I was doing, and like the game just doesn't explain it. And the guide I was reading on GameFAQs was just like, Please ignore everything the game tells you about fishing. This is how you do it. And it just works. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Look at how fast I'm doing it now. GameFAQs is the best. It really is. I can't even count the times that I've been helped by GameFAQs. This makes so much more sense now. That's it? Fuck. Had to be the last one. The last one had to be different.
What's new?
Reacted. It's a big one. That's what I said. Much heavier than a fish. Alright. We have our 10 sardines. Oh my god. Can you imagine?
What's new?
So what was the one that unlocked it? Okay. Fisherman's Gambit NPC. So you're doing some fishing in Lucky Devil? Yeah! I read game facts and I learned how to do it, and it's actually pretty easy.
Yo.
I like that the game facts thing basically said, the game sucks at teaching you how to fish. Please disregard everything the game tells you. This is how you do it.
Oh,
7 blowfish. But now I can buy the sardines. Whee!
Yo.
As you might have noticed, I'm no longer even reading these out loud. By the way, I guess I just got the trophy for 30 quests, and I think that's all in this version of NieR. That's all I need to do. Go-to guy, 30 quests, and then it's something else. Unless it's somewhere else on the list. So, would you be a doll and go look at the list? The PS3 list? Thank you. Where are the blowfish? Blowfish are caught in seafront with a lugworm? That's what I was doing just now! Old version is 42, new version is 47. Yeah, but there's DLC, and I don't think the old version has trophies for the DLC. It also has an extra ending. The new version has an extra. Maybe there's such a trophy in the other version, but not in the version that I chose to play wisely. I really am a wise man. I sometimes I baffle myself. Can't wait to see how this backfires on you. What do you mean? When they remastered the game, they were like, what the fuck? A Square Enix trophy list that doesn't make you do every single thing? We need to get rid of this. So what's the verdict? Let's see a requirement to do all of them. Maybe some weapon is a reward for doing all of them? And you need to collect all the weapons? Just spitballing here. I don't know, I'm just... I did get one as a reward for some side quest I did. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to do them all, though. Man, this controls like shit, but it's actually fun when you understand how it works. I like ramming into all that shit.
Yo.
5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Fuck me. You catch a shark with a sardine in seafront.
It is fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
Looks like you should do as many as you can for rewards. Some give you weapons, others are required for certain objects. Others are directly required for particular trophies. All the fishing quests are needed too. Yeah, even on my version. Okay. So I was I did have to pull up a guide for one of the dreams because it was a labyrinth and I had no idea what the objective was. Okay. And it did say that if I go inside the next dungeon, I lose the ability to do all the side quests I have. So I guess I'm just fishing. But I haven't missed any so far, right? The remaster, at least no side quests from beyond that point are required. Take that with a grain of salt. Okay. I don't believe you have. Okay. Well, time to go get the fishing guide. Thank you, M. Wolf, for teaching me how to fish. I love that there's a fucking dedicated fishing guide. So, blowfish I can catch on the seafront pier with a lugworm. Shark I can catch on the seafront pier with sardines. Need 5 sharks, 7 blowfish. That's not the guy.
What's new?
Car? I actually like the side quest of the old lady in the lighthouse. It's the only one I liked so far. Oh yeah, did you watch or listen to all that podcast I sent you? Yeah, she did die though, so you had your wish? Okay, okay. But did you enjoy at least the thing? You landed a sardine?
Successful fishing requires patience, concentration, drive, ambition.
Shh, you're scaring them away.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, right.
Yeah, it is. It is very much. Like, if you're Japanese, you know exactly what's being referenced. But I was asking if you liked the show. Cause that's the guy I listen to on a lot of like educational videos that I say I watch. Yeah, the side projects. Also fun. What? This one is going so slow. Ah, fuck. I was just testing. That's a hell of a tug of war. That a shark? I guess I don't want to try catching this until I grow as a fisherman. Yeah, that is completely different. I don't want a sardine. Isn't this the pier? Don't tell me it's completely random. And it's like a rare drop. Life is so hard when you play video games. What am I trying to get? A blowfish. Hootie and the blowfish. Nice! Just the rusty bucket I wanted. Yep. That's what I'm doing. So it is random. Because the lugworm usually just gives me sardines. I hate video games. I guess I really didn't need to buy all those sardines, did I? So what's the final verdict? What an experience.
What's new?
No parry, no fishing? What a shitty game. I guess there was loads of fun then. We don't want that shit in our video games. No parry, no fishing. That is too much fun. We don't want any of that. No, 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 no. So we all left when we saw Saints Row was a PS Plus game next month, right? Game of the Year, Saints Row, yeah. The hell is this? A bream? Did I want a bream? Guess Melty's not actually sharing his thoughts. He's actually writing this in-depth review on his AI program. He's asking ChatGPT to write him a review for Paradise Killer. There was a killer, and they were in paradise. Wait, what if the killer believes in heaven so much that he's just trying to send people there? That's the kind of in-depth and thought-provoking stuff I come here for. Yeah, absolutely. We always provoke the thought. And yeah, I was thinking of what you were saying about Armored Core. I don't really know what they did, obviously, but I feel like it might have been a mistake to make it not the same continuity or whatever as the other ones. Because at least there was some established planet lore and shit. And if you have to start over and you don't do the work... Stream crashed? It didn't. No. Twitch pulled the Twitch and just stopped stream for me. I was still here. But yeah, I was reminding myself of Ace Combat, which I feel like Ace Combat does not have this super amazing story while it's ongoing, but like the overarching story of the world might be interesting. Kind of like the Castlevania games. Like the entire line of the Belmonts and all that shit, that's interesting. But in each individual game, it's not very deep. It's when you put them together. So yeah, probably Armored Core 6 would have benefited from following what was already established. I don't know. But something about it might have been a mistake, and then Mr. Twitch pulled the plug. Mr. Twitch does not like mistakes. Unless they're from streamers who bring in a lot of money, then they're forgiven. Okay, that's 3 blowfishes. I was a little late, but I guess I still got it. Man, but seriously, if you compare how I'm doing right now, like, this is not compelling. But if you compare how I'm doing, I'm actually doing the minigame. And previously, I was not understanding at all what was happening or what I needed to do. I just find it ridiculous that the game can't teach you how to properly fish. It has to be some other guy out there on the internet. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop here for today. I'm starving. And I ate in the middle of the stream too. I guess it was just 2 patties. Every time I go have dinner with people in their house, I'm like, I'm not eating enough. Because I'm scared of looking like I'm eating too much. So I'm starting to be hungry really early. I suck. I'm a good friend to have over because I never eat enough. Eat, you're a growing boy. I certainly am. The gut is always growing. Well, I guess we have a bunch of fishing to do tomorrow, since all these fisherman side quests will unlock one after the other. And I think there's 7 of them. So, yay. Tune in for no fun. But also thank you for watching today, where we actually had fun, surprisingly. Because I really did enjoy the dreams. I think they were a little... they could have a little more production value, because Lost Odyssey came before this, and clearly inspired that, and Lost Odyssey did more with that from the start. But yeah, I really like that. Alright. I'm off. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.